Hello. Have you settled down now, IBS? Have you calmed down? Are you gonna behave? Looks like it. Hello everybody. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming and being here as we go live. It's very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone who's retweeted or clicked a tweet or put their own tweet or just generally made use of the social media stuffs and things. It's very much appreciated. Any advertisement for the channel is awesome, so thank you very much for that, guys. And girls. One day we should just keep the music on loud and just party. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Alright, let me put my beer over there. Let me put my coffee there. Let me put my phone there. I think that's everything. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know anymore. It's been one of those days. How is everyone doing? Right, okay, anyway. So, I'm aware I'm starting late. OBS, seriously, why are you throwing my frames all over the place? What are you doing? That's all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. So why are you being crap? What are you doing? It's not in the head. Hey, double egg, how's it going? I remember when I was living in Leicester, one of the girls that I used to hang around with had the theory that I'm kind of like a puppet. So my body is actually just dangling from the hat. If you were to take the hat off, you would just see the strings. I quite like that theory. Hey, they were like, oh, should I say positive? Is the stream lagging out? Are you guys, like, is it jumping every now and then? What's going on with the video? Because according to OBS, it's bugging out all over the place. Treat stream. Oh, I can't wait till I hit 2,000 followers and we can sign up for that. Seems good. Fair enough, so it's just OBS having a moment. We'll see what happens when the game loads up, I guess. Double Neg, thank you very much for the follow. A new follower has joined the battle. Praise the beauty. Okay, right. Without further ado, let me switch to this window. Ta-da! Minimize that one. Let me stop that one. Let me minimize that one. Let me load this one. All of the things. The cycle just continues. It's like Hatception. Just keeps going.
Okay.
The big secret is that right at the centre, if you keep going down the layers and down the layers and down the layers and down the layers, right at the bottom, there's just this tiny little beanie hat. Nothing on it, just lone beanie hat. Right, this is going to look a bit odd because I'm going to be drinking sips of my coffee alternated with sips of my cider. So my teeth are going to hate me more so than they do anyway. But yeah, I want both. It's been a long day. Right, now I really hope it quick saved after we did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, maybe, possibly, kind of. Sci-fi? I didn't like coffee until November last year. Cool, it did save it straight away. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I didn't like. I hated coffee until November last year. For November last year, for the stream, we did a special kind of fundraising event for Special Effect. Basically, we streamed every day for the whole month. At least 3 hours a cast every day for the whole month. And that was in between looking after my little boy and working and having, you know, a family life as well. And I started off drinking like Rockstar and Relentless and the energy drinks, and after about a week and spending like 20 quid just on energy drinks trying to get through the day, I thought, right, now is a good time to try and get into coffee. I kind of forced myself, you know. I started out, I was having a teaspoon of coffee with 4 teaspoons of sugar and half a cup of milk, and we've slowly kind of brought it down, so we now have like 2 of coffee, 1 of sugar and a splash of milk. But I actually, one of the girls that I used to work with at my job put up a refer a friend code for a company called Pact Coffee. That's PACT Coffee, who actually deliver ground coffee to your door. And I signed up for it just after payday this month, and it was actually really nice. They do like various flavours. So the one that I had was malt chocolate milkshake flavoured coffee, and it was actually really nice. But so I'm just having a look at the flavours they've got for this coming month. So the one that I've got coming next week after payday is going to be a 70% dark chocolate coffee. They do have limited edition ones. So this month's limited edition is Seville Orange Marmalade. They do have decaf. They've got an apricot and apple compote flavour, milk chocolate fruit and nut espresso, ruby red plum and chocolate chip cookie. I kind of want to go for that one next, actually. No, believe it. But yeah, I'll grab the link for you now, actually. There we go. So if you like your coffee, you can decide like how you drink it. So I use a cafetiere. Obviously I've got instant stuff as well, which I'm drinking at the moment, but I have got a cafetiere that I use for the ground stuff. But yeah, you can specify how you drink it. So whether you have cafetiere, a drip, a stovetop, an AeroPress or an espresso machine, you can tell them to grind it for you, or they just send you the beans and they'll grind it depending on like how you make your coffee. You can have decaf or non-decaf. and you can get them to randomize it every time or send you the same bag until you change it. You can specify how frequently you want them to send it to you. Everything from 1 bag every 28 days all the way up to 1 bag every 3 days, and everything in between. They basically do it on how many coffees you say you drink a week, and they recommend you what's going to last you the time. But yeah, if you like your coffee, like I said, I'm not entirely sure how far out they deliver. I'm trying to find that now. How much does it cost? Do you ship internationally? There you go. We only deliver to UK addresses at the moment, so unfortunately if you're outside the UK you can't go for it yet, but they are shipping internationally would mean sending your coffee by aeroplane, which thanks to the changes in air pressure can ruin the taste. Posting internationally isn't an option for us at the moment, but who knows, if we do start, we'll be sure to make a lot of noise about it. So they won't do international deliveries at the moment, which is a shame, but I would recommend it. Like, if you use the link that I've put in there, which has the ChrisZDGBC ending to it, you actually get your first bag for £1. Alright, Wombat, no worries, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for opening up earlier as well. You know, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to share that kind of thing with us in the chat, so that's awesome. I'm glad it's all worked out for you now. I'm glad you're feeling more positive about the whole situation and yourself compared to the last kind of 48 hours. You know, I don't know you overly well, but from what I do know about you, I could tell that you were definitely hit hard by it yesterday. You didn't seem your usual self on the stream yesterday, so I'm glad you're feeling more like yourself. But yes, enjoy the lurk. I may well chat to you later. If not, have a great evening, and I will catch you during the week. But yeah, guys, so if you are a coffee drinker, check out the website, use the link there, thepatchcoffee.com/spread/chris-zdgbcw@cp. You get your first bag for £1. You can cancel it at any time. It will take your bank details, but you can cancel it whenever and for however long you want. And yeah, like I say, give it a go. If you don't like it, just cancel it. You've only spent £1. Usually the bags are £7 a go. It's £6.95 per bag. So obviously the more frequently you drink coffee and the quicker you get through it. I'm getting it once a month as kind of a treat coffee. I found that based off of the amount of coffee that I drink, the 1 bag has lasted me around about 2.5 weeks. So it's yeah, again, depending how often you drink it, I imagine nicer ones you're going to get through a bit quicker because you want to drink it more. But yeah, so that's the coffee side. I did see you were checking out that treat stream. Is that for yourself, or are you checking it out for another caster? Don't mind either way, just curious more than anything. But yeah, when we hit 2,000 follows, that's going to be like one of the first things that I sign up for. And we have made a lot of progress actually. We've gained like 23 followers in the last 48 hours, which is pretty awesome. Yes, Quite 93, sorry, I did see it pop up but didn't get a chance to read through it because I was talking. Imagine if all the universe was actually contained within a beanie hat. That itself was sat upon the head of an unfeasibly huge creature in a universe which itself was contained under an even more brain-shatteringly large beanie. I love that theory. That is getting copied. And bear with me 2 seconds. We will actually get into the game in a second. I'm almost done rambling on. Okay, that's that bit then. I appreciate the thought. Like I say, as soon as we hit the point where I can access it, trust me, it's going to be one of the first things I do. I can have a quick look. I mean, the best thing to do if you want to find, well, I don't know. So you have to log in, like you have to make an account for the website, and it seems to keep a leaderboard of the top treaters, so you know, the people who buy the most treats for whoever. It doesn't track particular casters, it's just this is how many times you've bought something. And the guy who's currently number 1 on the leaderboard has bought 156 treats for casters off the website, but his username is the Force Feeder. I love that. See who's live. So I'm going to very quickly try and see if anyone's online and if they have anything on there. Food delivery, click here to get a treat. Right, so the way it would work is I would go through, I would find, I don't know if I can add in any takeaway or if they have lists of takeaways that do it. But yeah, the one kind of streamer that I've just clicked on to experiment with, to buy a large pizza would be $26. So I can specify the toppings as well. So again, just clicking on the image for the pizza, it specifies where it's coming from. It's a large pepperoni and extra cheese. All you do is you put in your username, a message to me if you want, and then you pay the cost, from what I can see. I go in and add in my address and that kind of thing, so that's all covered from that point of view. I can add in an alert that goes off through OBS when someone does buy me food, which could be pretty cool. But yeah, like I say, as soon as we hit like 2,000 followers, that's going to be one of the first things we do. Other than a celebratory stream, I'm going to set that thing up. Right, okay, so to the game. Let's actually get on with this now. Where we're at. So we've got Elizabeth. Yeah, last night we teamed up with Elizabeth and we actually experienced her as a combat partner. We have fallen out with her. We managed to get a hold of an airship and try and take her back to New York. She clocked the coordinates, knocked me out with a wrench, and diverted back into the city. At which point, we were taken hostage, kind of, by Daisy Fitzroy, who is the leader of the Vox Populi. She has promised us we can get our airship back if we find weapons for her and the Vox Populi to use in an uprising against Comstock. Which we said we'd do because we didn't really have much of a choice because we were being hung out of an airship at the time. We got sent to an arms dealer who was taken prisoner by the security force, and we were led into a basement, and in the basement was the dead body of the arms dealer, which kind of screwed us over. However, then the Lutece twins show up and they do their random screwy head trip speech back and forth and basically tell us that the world that we see is kind of one side of a coin, and that, you know, you can only see what you're looking at. You know, you can't see the other side of the coin. At which point a rift shows up and a tear shows up, and Elizabeth opens it up, and that's where we are. So we're in the same room where the dead body was, but the dead body's gone, and instead there's the munitions. So we are actually in an alternate version of the same time and space. And this is where the game starts to get a little bit trippy. But yeah, so that's the big kind of storyline events from last night. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? Wait, are you still breathing? You are? You're still breathing? Oh, that's messed up. Welcome back, buddy. Oh god, I'm just missing out on that bank heist. Oh yeah.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of bullshit. Tell me about Daisy. What? Schofield says cut him loose. Then bring me his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you? The Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to settle.
Understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
I don't always survive. That's how I lost my fortune last time. We did an all-in gamble and I lost 18,000. So it goes against me every now and then.
These men,
I killed them. They were dead.
not in this world. Their noses, they're all bleeding. Watch where you're pointing that.
Nice. That actually had an exit wound as well. I didn't realise that. Oh, Odekin, I'm not properly partnered. The Dinos are a kind of a separate website that have their own partnership program to try and get a community of streamers together. It's just another way of finding new casters to interact with, and new casters finding me to interact with as well. So
Remembered what?
yeah, it's not a proper kind of Twitch partnership. Trust me, if that happened, there would be a lot more uproar about it. The trick would be getting me to shut up about that. Oh, I wish I was partnered on Twitch. Not yet. We're getting there though. Like, this week's been really positive.
As my head of security, I suspect you want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Are we having frame jumps? Odekin, in theory you can buy a partnership by
Catch.
paying for the bot services to come in and spam your channel with viewers and follows. But it's going to cost you a small fortune. And you then obviously have the issue of not actually having any viewers in your channel when you do hit partnership to make any of that money back by having them subscribe or viewing the ads. At which point, you know, you've spent a few £100 to buy these bots to come into your channel and get you to that point. Twitch have partnered you and giving you access to ads and a subscription button. If they don't see through the sudden rush of like hundreds of viewers every time you trigger the bots, and then after a month when they realise that actually you're only averaging 2 viewers a time, they'll go, well, you obviously botted your way there, so not only are we going to take away your partnership, we're going to shut down your account. And that's why you don't pay for partnership. So that's why I'm looking at things like, you know, Dinosaur Mustache. If you on their website, if you scroll down, there's a new icon right down the bottom for a link called Dinosaur Mustache, which Tobash actually introduced me to. So I signed up for that, and that was free to sign up to. Like I say, it's just a community. It's just a group of casters that basically get allocated into teams, and the idea is that whilst you're within that team, you head to those channels and you interact with those casters, and should you do a raid, you raid within your team, kind of thing. And yeah, it's just a way of getting a bigger community running, really. And like I say, it was free to sign up to it, so I figured why the hell not. If it brings in an extra couple of viewers a week, then it's worth it. I've also come across a website called twitchstarters.com, which is a follow for follow type website. So again, you're not paying for anything. You can pay to subscribe to their premium service kind of thing. But essentially all it is you go in and you watch a channel for 15 seconds and then you earn a follow credit, which basically means that the website will send one person to your channel to check you out.
It's locked.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, Odicum, that's a different kind of bot. Essentially, like Hatterbot is a bot that I have set up to automatically purge any links that are posted without permission, deal with the basic forms of trolling that you find on Twitch, put links in for me. So when you see like the commands, so the emote command and the social links coming through and that kind of thing, that's all done by the bot. So that's a fine bot. That is what bots are intended for. But what you can do is you can find websites that you pay them £10 and they will send 100 fake accounts to your channel, so your chat looks busy, so it looks like you have 100 people in your chat. It tends to be on an hourly basis, so you pay like £10 for an hour, and for that hour you'll have 100 people. And the way the bot works is that it will just sit there and it will randomly have one of the bot accounts say, like, I don't know, basic kind of internet phrases. So it'll be like completely irrelevant to the rest of the chat. Like it's pretty obvious when it's a bot, because it completely stands out. But yeah, that kind of thing is very much frowned upon by Twitch themselves, and that's the kind of thing that doesn't do any favors in the long run, because once the bot disappears, it will literally be you'll have 3 viewers in, and then all of a sudden you'll jump up to 100 viewers, and for an hour you'll have 100 viewers, and then at the click of a finger you'll drop down to 3 viewers again. So it's blatantly obvious when you've had a bot come in. Twitch will, like, when you apply for partnership, Twitch look at your channel figures and the stats, and they'll see where the trends are and whether it is worth giving you partnership, at which point those sudden 100 viewer fluctuations will flag up.
Want to hold on to this?
And yeah, it's just, it's completely detrimental to everything. Whereas, like I say, this Twitch starter website isn't kind of a paid service. It is just a website that has channels on, and you follow the channel and you gain a follow back. So everyone kind of benefits from it.
He's got a flash cannon!
There we go. Come. Yeah, just 6. You can't get minus beanie bucks. You'll be glad to hear.
I'll wait down here.
I can change that, I think. Oh no, I can't on this one. I'd have to move everything over to Ankbot instead, which I have considered. thwarted. That's unfortunate. Why won't you let me hook on stuff? Odekin, I think you did get in on it. It only gives a prompt when the first person starts it. So it doesn't prompt it every time. So I imagine you did actually get in on that one, unfortunately for you. Awesome stuff, buddy.
Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
This is where it starts getting really awesome. That was a rotten apple. My bad. But yes, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's had an okay Wednesday.
Booker? Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Nice one, Wiley. Kill the false shepherd. I think you might want me a little bit dead. Just as a guess, like. Nice one, Wiley. I will keep an eye out. Try and do your promo shout if I see it. I'll be at work tomorrow, so I won't be able to swing by myself, but if I see a post for it, I will definitely shout it out for you.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. He's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Nice one out of him.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head.
Mr. Lin,
Downstairs!
what is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Heal my husband. Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns, and Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
To Shantytown.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
His hair.
Shorthand of the stick.
So sure it was a good
You know what
idea.
they're really saying? They're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you're being taken for a fool. And friend, you're no better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. Say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a free man. And proud of it.
You hold on to this.
Whoa, hello. Sometimes I look at the sun. Pull the lever, Gronk.
You wanna ask me? Ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Go ahead!
On it!
Boo.
Open it.
There. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
I think to myself about how much my eyes hurt after looking at the sun. Then I realised how beautiful it is. I looked at it again. Yeah, look at that. I got an upgrade. Yes, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having fun. Hope everyone's enjoying the show.
Elizabeth.
You bet. Huh. Look, her lockpick. Grab it.
Never wore a sunglass.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have it.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
No worries, buddy.
This is what they want from us. To keep you so hungry.
I'm off.
You can't
Get out.
sleep but to think. To keep you so ignorant. You can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way. Another way coming real soon.
These people are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Back it up, Scal.
How could you even see me?
Keep his head!
That was terrible. coming through this way anyway, because I wanted that.
Better already.
Yeah. You were just in the way. Do you want me to go that way? We'll go this way. No, if you knew metal band, nice. I'd listen to that. Yeah, I struggle enough with English most of the time. I did learn basic German when I was in school. But forgot most of it as soon as the exams finished. This is quite a nice bit.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky.
I thought there was more to it than that. But still. Yeah, so in my school we had to do French. And then had a choice of
I think there's a lot.
German or Spanish. So I took German. It was quite a good laugh.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Colombia.
Let's say, oh, it's Teletubbies in Mandarin. Nice.
Ancient mariner, that's the bigger undertow. Ain't an albatross.
My Hank lost his job at the Fink plant and they evicted all of us.
Hit it harder!
making
There's a tear over there.
I'm hungry, Bill. There, that one.
There you go.
Out of my way!
That's what I'm like with pizza. Just drop everything. Pizza. I want pizza so badly right now. It's really annoying that payday isn't until next Thursday.
Leave me alone.
No, wench. Hey, Ida, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You should hit it harder. Talking about punching the vending machine. Yeah, how's it going, Ida?
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
I actually can't give you any money. Nice one.
I don't understand. Some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
Nah, it means you, Ida. It's alright, Odican, there's Ida. So Ida-shan, who we tend to refer to as Ida. And then there's Assassin Dash, who is Dash. That's where the confusion was. Oh, nice one, Ida, that's good to hear.
Point that somewhere else.
Boom, headshot. No worries. I'll be here. Hey, Crits, how's it going? Oh, shit. Welcome back, Wiley. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Grits. Hi.
Open it.
All right.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Injun boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, Doom, how's it going, buddy?
Do it. Now.
Okay.
Swatted. Oh, how was that for a throw?
Watch out! Patriot! Salt, take him!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Less of that. Thank you very much. You dick. quit school for this grade this year and graduated from whatever part it is. 9th grade for us. Oh, nice! Congrats on graduation, man. Oh guys, you may or may not have noticed, but I've changed the timer on the bank heists. So it's only 10 minutes now instead of 20. How are you guys finding it?
Could you take a look at this lock?
That won't take but a minute. Done.
Oh, Ida coming out on top. Ida is a happy bunny.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Hey Viz, how's it going, buddy? That was not appreciated, game.
It's over for you.
No worries, Odikin. Thank you for hanging out. Any amount of time is massively appreciated. Thank you very much, buddy.
We just have to get them back to the box. Then we get our airship.
How is everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well.
Can you get this open?
Okay. It's done.
It is
Who are we
done.
really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure. We sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Here's some cash. Cash!
Am I morally against you murdering people? It depends on the people.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear-up, I don't think there's any turning back. You sure you want to go now?
Nope.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for a while.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber. They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. Like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
Elizabeth?
In the sun all day, got burned, and now it's night time. Oh yeah, that's never fun. Shield.
Nice.
Almost missed it, these rooms. Nice. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's enjoying the channel tonight.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift while they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm in your locker room watching you pee. Someone left the shower on. Just gonna run up a water bill.
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change for her, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Oh, that's new. Yeah, just quick thank you to everyone who's hanging out tonight. Thank you to the lurkers, thank you to the chatters. Oh, hello.
Hey, Byron!
Right, thank you.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the box.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I'm a hero.
The Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose.
Hard to think. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Your aim is terrible. Like, seriously, that was stood right there. Sounds dramatic.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Oh, Ida, I don't suppose you've got 5 minutes to throw together an episode 3 for me. If you're not busy. Distract you from your sunburn a little bit.
Join the fight!
Booker, sniper!
Not for long. Mine.
Rocket, Booker!
It's only a Rubik's Cube, but yes. Solving or trying to solve? Does Ethan want to come and say hello quickly? Hello.
Were you talking to us then?
Yeah.
Do you want to go say hello?
Can you stand up? Can you stand up? You gonna wave?
Say hello.
Should you be in bed? Is it bedtime? You're looking at yourself on the screen, aren't you?
Ethan, are you gonna go to sleep?
What are you up to?
We emptied the blanket box, didn't we?
You've emptied it.
It's empty.
Oh.
There's blankets all over the floor. Oh, he's settled.
Yes. Bless you. All the people like you. You're definitely more popular than I am.
You're gonna play Bioshock, Ethan?
You type him. Oh, now I'm moving the mouse around. Have you got it?
Yeah?
You trying to work out what's going on?
Okay, what about this looks like I want to give you a cuddle right now? Ethan, are we gonna go to bed?
Is it bedtime? You're gonna. That grin. That grin. That grin. Should we wibble you? You ready? What have you got? Oh no, you don't want that one. That's not a syringe you want. That's thermal paste.
Don't eat the thermal paste.
What are you after? This one? You can go to bed. Is it sleepy time? Which one? This one. Oh. It's Sackboy. It's a Sackboy bobblehead. You're gonna show people. You're gonna show people what you got. You hold it up. You gonna be gentle.
Or not.
Should I get it? Right. I do believe
It's time for bed.
it's bedtime. You're gonna wave bye-bye? You gonna say bye-bye? Can I have it back? It's not for twisting. You can see it, but Daddy's gonna hold it. Will. Shall I put it back now? That's it? Finished now? You gonna go out to Mummy? You gonna say bye-bye? You going to Mummy? Have a
Come
kiss.
here, gorgeous.
Mwah. Yeah.
Bye bye, Daddy.
See you later. You sort the camera out again now. Hang on a second. There we go, that's better. There we go. Quick link dump since I was in deep but anyway. Oh, I'm going all to be. Oh yeah, I picked up a thing, didn't I?
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Tornado blow. Or we can stick with Shot Jockey because it's actually useful.
Elizabeth!
On it!
Open it!
There!
Oh.
Go ahead.
On it.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Do it. But yes.
Well, guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created.
Hi. Oh no, this one there. You aren't there. Waiting for.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened the door to this.
Hey Brooklyn, how's it going? Let me quickly do that for you for the tweet earlier.
Well, then we stepped through.
You sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at yourself,
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate.
human being,
He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they are loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
he bed you down in straw. And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak,
Oh, crap.
boil off your skin. Now, if you want to be a
David.
mule, well, go on, be released. But if you want to be a person, well, then you best come talk to the Vox.
Oh no, thank you. You were kind enough to tweet the channel out for me. And thank you very much.
Open that gate and the factory is ours!
Oh, bugger.
He thinks we so
You can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
violent and hateful.
When aren't we volunteering for this shit?
Okay.
We are loving. We love everybody who loves us. Don't. Which is why we are left with the
Yeah, how you doing tonight, brother? Hi.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Okay, so that's where the engine destroy bit is. Let's have a quick look around first. Nothing up here.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
It's convenient, I'll drop this hook for a hand, I think.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Geronimo! Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Oh wow.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
Yeah, I absolutely love this series of games. I think they're really, really well done. I'd say my preferences is definitely Bioshock 1, Infinite, and then Bioshock 2 in terms of overall awesomeness. Big cat's trying to get to the Dago again. Whoa! ChrisAkira, I apologise if I butchered your name. Thank you very much for checking out the channel. Thank you for hitting that lovely purple follow button. It is very much appreciated. I keep seeing people playing Elder Scrolls Online because I know it's gone free to play, and I played in like the beta stress test that they ran, and enjoyed it, but I never picked it up. I did pronounce it right. Awesome stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down. Yes. So I checked out the beta and I did enjoy what I played of it. Obviously back then it was the beta, so it was a little bit limited. But I'd love to play it again. I absolutely love the Elder Scrolls games, so I'd love to play an MMO within that universe. And yeah, like I say, it has dropped the subscription now, but I'm pretty sure you still have to actually like buy the disc, which is why I haven't tried it out again yet.
I've got it. Catch, Booker.
Great.
Yeah, the second one is the worst, but it's not a bad game. You know, the thing to stress is it's the worst of the three. Oh! I thought these idiots keep walking on the down. That's pretty obvious.
Take this.
Perfect timing.
I do need money for pizza. $20,000 beanie bucks to the first man, woman, or child that buys me a pizza on stream tonight. But yeah, next week. Next week's payday. Only one more week to go.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. That at least to Fink's office.
Yeah, exactly. Like the second one is still a good game, and like I've absolutely loved playing through the series back to back. I think that's definitely helped just drop into the universe and, you know, really get into it. Oh, there was something down there. No. Oh, it's the upset. Brooklyn, I am from the UK. I'm in England, southeast England. I was born and grew up in the Midlands. And I've moved around a little bit. I've been a bit further north, and now I'm living down kind of southeast.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
She's getting it.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Yeah, exactly. Kill everybody. Not a single person aims for Elizabeth.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Ruh-roh.
That's right. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Show yourself! Set the pace!
Tobash is a lurker. Tobash tends to hang out in the channel, actually. He's one of those awesome casters who really does try and support everyone else. You know, I've seen it several times over the last few weeks since I first ran into him. Even when he'll come in and he'll lurk here whilst he's setting up his channel, and then he'll let me know he's going off to cast, but his name stays in the chat list, so he obviously keeps this channel open in the background somewhere, muted as a lurker. Tobash is amazing. Like, if we can get in fact I'll do it, because I know that a lot of people don't quite recognise their full name yet. If you're not already part of the Wombat Army, then go and check out the channel and click that follow button. Tobash is absolutely amazing. Definitely worth a follow. You know, you guys won't regret it. If you enjoy this channel, if you enjoy the atmosphere and the community aspect, and you know the social side of this channel, Tobash will make you feel right at home. So go and open up the link if you can. Click the follow button, come back, you won't regret it, promise you. Tobash is also one of the 4 other casters involved with the podcast that happens at the end of the month. I actually need to get this sorted out. I was going to ask a couple of the guys in the chat tonight if I can get some assistance with that, but I think they're all lurking at the moment, so I need to message them privately. But yeah, there's myself, Tobash, Ewok, Lawthon, and Tobash, Ewok, Lawthon, and Tellurian is the 5th. All 5 of us, we're going to be doing a joint podcast live stream. Bit of a chat show type deal. You know, we're going to be talking about everything Twitch related. So Twitch and the way it works, you know, giving assistance to each other and tips and tricks that we've picked up. Talking about games that we've streamed over the last month, games that were hyped that are coming out in the following month. Obviously, you know, we've got E3 next week, so that's going to be a huge talking point, I think, for a lot of people. We'll definitely be picking up some of that in the podcast. But yeah, it's going to be a good laugh. It's the first time we're doing it. I proposed it to them at the end of May. It's something I've been wanting to do for a little while. I proposed it to them through private messages at the end of May. Just said, this is what I would like to do. This is, you know, I would love it if you guys were interested. They all got back to me and pretty much said, yeah, we're definitely in. Sign us up. We'll be there. So like I said, there's going to be 5 of us in total, myself included. It's going to be Skype or Google Hangouts. I'm not entirely sure which. This is what I need to play around with, to be honest. I'm a little bit wary of Skype and using it on stream. I have done so before, and yeah, I've used Skype while streaming before, and unfortunately someone managed to hack my account. Now, I don't know if it was actually related to me streaming. I imagine it was. But yeah, they basically hacked into my Skype account and spent the best part of £200 from my account to buy credit, which obviously, you know, was a bit of an issue. So I'm quite hesitant to do that again. I mean, if we need to, then we will. Google Hangouts has been suggested as an alternative, and a slightly less power hungry alternative as well, so I need to check that out. Brooklyn, ideally it's going to be video and audio, as much as possible. You know, I'm just going to capture webcams basically. So again, if we do it on Skype, you obviously get all the cameras pop up for the people. I'll just be capturing that. I'll be capturing the individual videos, putting them into a scene, and that'll be what I'm streaming. So it'll be just one screen with all the videos and the audio and stuff on. Personally, I'll set up a multi-Twitch link as well with everyone's channel on. So everyone that's casting, you know, we're all going to be casting at the same time, or we all have been invited to cast at the same time. I'll have a multi-Twitch link set up, so it'll just have everyone's username in. You can load up one window and it will have everybody's video and audio and chat as well. That's the important thing. The big thing that will do is, if you have the multi-Twitch link open, you mute everybody's video except one, because obviously you'll end up with the overlap otherwise. So mute everybody's video except one person, because you'll pick up all the audio from that one stream anyway. You can see everybody's individual chat, so you can keep up to date with what's being said in each chat. But the main thing is, you being in that one tab with 5 windows, one tab with 5 videos, each one of us gains you as a viewer. So obviously, you know, if at the moment, for example, we've got 10 viewers in here, according to my bot, if we do the podcast and I capture everyone's video but just stream from here, I'll get 10 viewers, but no one else will get a benefit from it. Whereas if you view it through a multi-Twitch, nice one, Gallum. Yeah, so, you know, if I had you 10 in here, Doomhammer, thank you very much for the host, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the Doom raid, all the bud touches. Yes, so, you know, there's 10 people in here. If you use the multi-Twitch link, if all 10 of you use the multi-Twitch link, then every single one of us casting would gain all 10 viewers, as well as the viewers in their channels as well. Now, ideally, you know, kind of perfect situation, each one of us that's casting will have a multi-Twitch link set up, so that everyone is sharing everyone's viewers. That's my goal. You know, like I say, ideal situation, everyone will be running a multi-Twitch, so that the whole reason I want to do it is to try and spread the communities out as much as possible. You know, I want as many people to benefit from this endeavour as I can get. And this isn't just about me growing my channel, this is me wanting to help out and build a stream network without the ability that partnership brings you. For those who don't know, partnership on Twitch, as well as giving you access to the monetary benefits as a caster, you know, things like adverts and the subscription button and that kind of thing. Once you're partnered, you can also make a stream group. So similar to the Boiler League for any Isaac fans, or you've got the Mad Chatters for anyone who hangs out with Amira, or you know, there's the Nerd Fusion that Dan's Gaming and Co set up recently. Those are all stream groups, but you have to be partnered to make a group like that. What I'm aiming to do is set up an unofficial stream group, so, you know, the casters that are coming into the podcast with me, I would love it if we can get a bit of a tight-knit community running. And, you know, just things like, when we do a raid, maybe consider the other guys from the podcast to send a raid to first. Not every time, you know, if there's someone that's doing a special event, or if, you know, you have someone in mind that's just starting out or doing something special, then, you know, that's where the raid's going to go. But just to try and support each other and help grow each other's channels and each other's communities, and just share the love, really, you know. All the casters that are joining me are kind of similar level to where I am, and that was a big part of selecting who I've selected.
And release to reel them in for punishment.
Yeah, so that was a big aspect in who I selected. But it should be awesome.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it.
But yeah, so the very first Beanie podcast is going to be at the end of this month. It's going to be on the 26th, which is a Friday.
A merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
But yeah, so the first Beanie podcast is going to be on Friday the 26th. It's going to be the normal casting time of 9 PM. We're going to be kicking it all off. says no.
Now.
On it!
Boom! 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 All the headshots. Right away. Protector 2015, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beanie Hatters.
Need more time. Here, ammo. Booker, here.
That'll do.
How are you doing this evening, Protector? Oh, shit. Oh, Schmeg! Run away. Oh, good. Come on, get on it. Hey, that guy, how's it going, buddy? Oh, what a time to reload.
I've got ammo. Take it.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
But yeah, so it goes without saying, I'm massively hyped for the podcast at the end of the month. I hope it all goes to plan. Like I said, I've not actually done any of the technical testing side of stuff yet, which could be a bit of an issue.
Can't find anything. There's the salt. I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Oh yeah, we've got a pretty decent chat going tonight, actually. No worries, Garland. Thank you for the like, buddy. Whoa!
I've got ammo.
They're fudged. Excuse me. You offer me ammo, and then you run away. Oh, that's cool, buddy. I appreciate it. You know me. A lurk's a lurk. Lurk still counts as support in my eyes. Oh no, don't do that. It's not private. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, you know, this is still at heart, it's Bioshock. You know, the complications in the storyline and you know, the core of the game is a Bioshock game, but the variation to this kind of outside, bright and sunny, open world type view is such a big difference. You know, it's such a huge difference to the way the game feels. You know, the majority of me would definitely recommend playing them in order, like in release order, so 1, 2 and then Infinite. However, if you're unsure about Bioshock as a series, start with Infinite.
Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
I haven't played Burial at Sea. That's the only one I haven't, like the only bit I haven't played. Unfortunately, I don't own it. So as much as I want to do a full playthrough of the series, I don't have Burial at Sea.
It's right. You win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, they don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
That guy, not at the moment, I'm afraid. That's what I'm going to try and sort out next week, I think. Based off of how the stream has been tonight, you know, I've dropped 4% of my frames tonight, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I normally drop 0%. Given that it's starting to screw around already, I probably will skip next week's casts and push Bioshock Infinite back to the following week. So the plan is, I'm obviously here tonight, I'm off tomorrow as per the schedule. I will get the calendar updated as soon as possibly can. But yeah, if you check out the calendar, so I'm streaming tonight, off tomorrow. Friday we are playing something random. I've actually forgotten what. Elite, there you go. So we're playing Elite on Friday. The week after, so next week, I was down to finish off Bioshock and then stream Sins of a Dark Age on the Friday. I won't be doing that. The main reason being is E3 next week, and if the servers are already starting to suffer, like I said, I'm still dropping frames here, there and everywhere. So something's not right with the Twitch servers. So rather than fighting with it and, you know, potentially just starting a stream and then failing because Twitch dies, I'll just leave it. I'll have the week off. Everyone can enjoy E3. I'll get behind the scenes stuff sorted out. Things like the t-shirts. I'll get in touch with the artists who are doing the work for the channel and you know, see how the progress is coming along from that point of view. You know, get as much behind the scenes stuff done as I can, and then when we come back the following week, so the last week of the month, we'll finish off Bioshock. The Friday will be the podcast. Yeah, Friday will be the podcast, and then for the last 2 days of the month, because it's the Monday, Tuesday, if we finish Bioshock, then we'll start Dishonored. If we haven't finished Bioshock, we'll finish Bioshock off. But that's the plan. Like I said, I'll get the calendar updated and I'll post it on the social sites. Brooklyn, that would be awesome. I'd very much appreciate that. Like I say, we need to get to 2,000 follows. That's my goal for the year. I set that on New Year's this year. So 1st of January 2015. I set myself a target of hitting 2,000 followers by the end of 2015. If I can manage that, I'll be happy. Now we're halfway through the year, and I think we've gained about 200. So we've got a little way to go. I have got 1 or 2 irons in the fire that should help out with that aspect. Obviously, if we can blast through 2,000, then that would be freaking awesome. I'd love to get more than that, but if we can hit 2,000 followers by the end of the year, that would be good.
Why don't you just come out of there? I know how this feels.
Hey DC, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Pleasure to see you come back. It's always nice when, obviously, you know, when we get new people come in. Yeah, you know, we get new guys coming to the channel, they hit the follow button. That's an awesome thing from my point of view. You know, you guys enjoy the channel enough to hit that follow button. What's even better is when you come back. You know, when people come back to the channel after hitting that follow button, that's so much better than just hitting a follow button, in my opinion.
Elizabeth.
She cut off her hair and got changed.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
Squish.
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All right. Here you are.
Booker, I've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No,
Booker,
that is
hurry.
certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Play the whole song, he'll come back.
No, you try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry. Come on.
Nope, that is not.
Is.
Is not.
Is.
Not.
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
Wiley, the last message I have from you prior to that one was at 23:16 saying I'll have to update and find it. Other than that, the next message is what you've just said. Can I see what I said to that guy? Which, no, I can't. DC, definitely. You know, the thing is, Twitch has got to the point now where, you know, there's so many third-party programs out where you get kind of rewards for just hitting a follow button, that it's so difficult to know these days what an actual follow is and what a, you know, a passing, I'll hit that and then go back later and unfollow is.
Here.
So I'm always not wary, but a little bit
Stop it!
hesitant, I guess,
Stop it!
to
You
really
don't know what
celebrate
you're
a
doing.
new follower until they come back.
There it is. No, you've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Usually the 6th beer would be a good start, but today it's going to be the last one. 80% you think. Nice. Well, I've got the one. It's all I could afford, unfortunately. But I'm enjoying it. I'm savouring it. Making it last. But yes, just a quick hello and welcome to everyone in the channel. You know, there's a couple of names that I can see that have been lurking since they turned up, which is absolutely fine. No problem whatsoever with lurkers in this channel. I am fully of the opinion that lurkers make Twitch at the end of the day. You know, as awesome as it is having people to chat to and people interacting with me and doing the mini games and that kind of thing, lurkers make Twitch. You look at the big names on Twitch, or you know, the casters that I follow that are the big names. You've got like Man vs Game, you've got Lethal Frag, guys like that who have a couple of thousand viewers every single time they cast. But if you look at the number of chatters, it's probably a couple of hundred, if that. You know, it's a huge difference.
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Whoa! Whoa! DC, thank you very much, buddy. Donation is massively appreciated. That's how long it's been since I got a donation. I completely forgot that was a donation sound effect. Thank you very much, buddy. It's genuinely massively appreciated. I will save that and buy a beer on Friday. And I will sit here and enjoy it on the cast. I raise a toast to your awesomeness. Thank you very much, man. The Fallout rage has subsided. Like I said, I've never played the first 2 Fallout games. I feel really bad about it. I have them. I will play them at some point. I will probably stream them when I play them, to be honest. I just haven't got around to playing them yet. I thought that was a person then, it's a fucking bot.
Do it now.
There. Fuck a flak cannon! I found ammo!
Doom makes you break your Rubik's Cube. Oh dear. Whoa, okay, that's different.
Open
On it!
Oh, he stopped. Okay, got him that time.
Elizabeth!
Done!
Where the hell is that even coming from? Down.
Bleeding.
Are you seriously shooting me through the rock? Screw you.
3 cheers for us.
So whispering is a thing on Twitch now. Das ist interesting. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, I see what you did there.
You hold on to this. Catch!
Hey, Juice, how's it going, buddy?
Open it!
Sure thing.
Yeah, we're well into Infinite now. Making all the progress. We've started with the alternate reality sides of things, and yeah, it's all kicking off. Excuse me. Oh, it could be some full. There's nothing to pick. The max lockpicks.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Child's play.
Yes,
Isn't it
yes,
about
I
that
did.
Song that brings in the bird.
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited.
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend.
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Ready. Look at that.
What? There's nothing there, woman.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock.
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands.
Compared to... We'll just take that one. Yes, yeah. It is the first time you see... Well, technically, it's the second time. That's all I'm saying on that matter. Technically, it's the second time. But yeah, it's the first time that you know it's them, kind of thing. Ida, yeah, of course. As long as you're not going to offend too many people.
That won't take but a minute. It's done.
It is done.
Nice.
Right. I need to go to the loo. Ida, I have seen your question. I will think about it whilst I'm in the loo. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to whack some music on. If you guys can take this moment to click to tweet if you haven't already. If you're enjoying the channel, help spread the word for me. If you do use the click to tweet link, I will give you 50 beanie bucks just for hitting the click to tweet link and then clicking post. So all you need to do, 50 beanie bucks is yours. Also, if you can check out the Patreon link, it's just a way of kind of subscribing to the channel outside of Twitch. You get rewards back depending what level you sub at. It starts at $1 a month, which if you're in the UK it works out as about 65p. So the cost of a Mars bar a month, you can help support the channel, support my personal goal of trying to get this to a point where I can do it as a job, and earn a living off of it, or earn an equivalent living to what I'm doing at my retail job at the moment, so I can stop doing that. And yeah, check this out. I'm going to whack a track on from... Who are we listening to at the moment? I don't want that one. I want this one. So yeah, I'm going to whack a music track on. I'm just going to go for a quick loo break, literally 90 seconds tops. And we'll come back, we'll jump straight back into Bioshock Infinite, and Ida, I will answer your question. So back in just a minute. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, just be a minute. Thank you everyone for sticking about. Thank you for hanging out whilst I have my quick toilet break. It's very much appreciated. Jules Bug, thank you for the tweet. Where have you gone? Oh, there. I think that's it. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yes, thank you everyone for still being here when I come back. It's always a nice sight. And welcome to the new people. So we've got a couple of new names in the chat. So thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I apologise that I disappeared as you joined the channel. But I am back now. We're going to be online for about another hour. Hey, welcome. How's it going, buddy? I've literally just heard from Wiley that they've added in a whisper feature to Twitch, and I didn't know about it at all until he mentioned it kind of a quarter of an hour ago. So yeah, it's something I need to work out in the near future. Hi there, guys. But yeah, how you doing, Ewok? Now you can PM a user without leaving chat. Type /W username. Okay. Oh nice, that's pretty cool. Just wake up from a nap. Nice. How's Witcher treating you?
Here you go.
So you've been casting through the Witcher games recently. Are you enjoying them? I have never really played the Witcher games.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
One of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Do it now.
There!
We shall not be silenced.
Much obliged.
Bye. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, there's a Patriot there.
Alright.
I wonder if he'll come along with me. That 360 no scope.
Look at this one. Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Oh. I haven't seen her do that before. Cider. Ewok, the podcast should be freaking awesome. I'm so hyped for it, I can't even explain. One thing I do need to get sorted out, and this is open to anyone who is willing to be of assistance, is the technical side of things for the podcast. You know, I need to have a look at whether we're using Skype or something like Google Hangouts, both of which have been recommended for different reasons.
There you go.
Once we've decided on that, we need to do kind of a test call to see how well it's going to work with multiple people, and so I can practice capturing the webcam windows. And get a practice scene set up, so I can start actually forward planning it a little bit. Because at the moment, like I say, Google Hangouts has been recommended as an alternative to Skype. I've never used Google Hangouts, so I've at to get the call set up and how it's going to work and how visible everything is and that kind of thing. So
at least she invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
Are you sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
It's subjunctive.
That's not subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented.
It would have had
I love those two. They're such good characters.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes
Finish each other's sentences.
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Alright, Ewok, I mean, it's entirely down to you. If you wanted to stream it, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to stop anyone involved from doing their own thing with it. If you don't want to stream, that is absolutely fine as well. I was going to message everyone involved next week and get kind of a gauge on who is going to be casting it, so I can get a multi-Twitch set up for it. I was saying in here earlier, my goal for the whole podcast idea isn't just to grow this channel. I want to get a community of casters set up that in the long run will try to work to help each other out, whether it's through tips and advice in private messages, or raids at the end of casts, or shout outs on the social media sites, that kind of thing. Just kind of get an unofficial stream group set up, and
maybe he has something
in the interest of complete openness with it.
What?
I think it's best we don't.
The guys that I've messaged, excuse me, the bubbles are coming back. The guys that I've messaged and got involved with the podcast at the moment are guys who, should the day ever come and I get partnered, would be kind of first in line to get an invite to a proper stream group that I put together.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Look at them now. What's going on?
Catch, bugger. See, I've never been involved in a podcast or anything like that. It's an idea that I've had for a little while, something I've really wanted to get running, with the intent of it becoming a community kind of event. So I'm massively hyped to give it a go. And again, I know that you have done podcasts and stuff before, so if you've got any advice in terms of setting it up properly and getting the most out of it, then I'm completely open to advice from the community and again, the other casters involved. If you know what you're doing with it and you've got any advice, I'm more than happy to take that advice.
I hope no one has forgotten me here. Now back to the news.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, you know, we've got E3 next week as well. So on top of talking about what we've streamed and what's coming out in July, you know, we're going to have the whole of E3 to discuss as well. It should be pretty awesome. Whoa, hi there. I don't want any of those. I'm not using them. I wasn't a possession one, was that? No. Just completely useless. I've not used any kind of tonics apart from like shock jockey and possession for the whole game. Oh no, I tell a lie, I used the incinerate one when it was the only one I had.
Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be the parlor. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Hardest part about a podcast was editing out the dead air, but doing it live, really to edit. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what I mean. It's not strictly a podcast. It's kind of a cross between a podcast and a chat show type thing, I think. But yeah, I mean, I can't remember if you were here when I mentioned it last time or not. I know that I had a couple of the guys in. I think you might have been here before, but to anyone who doesn't know, one idea I did have was to get kind of a hashtag going for Twitter, and we'll kind of take
Here's some cash.
questions from viewers and maybe answer them on stream. So, you know, we tag them up with the hashtag during the podcast, and you know, if we get a chance, then we can answer them on the stream. Could be pretty cool. Get a bit of viewer interaction going. Wow, that aim.
Still looking. Need this?
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like Beanie Cast or I don't know. I'm not really sure. But yeah, just something for viewers to tag up with on Twitter, and that way, you know, the pictures will the posts will show up. And like I say, we won't necessarily be able to answer all of them. If we get a chance, if it's a particularly good question or something that, you know, is relevant to what we're talking about at the time, we could bring it up and have a chat about it.
Elizabeth?
Okay.
And again, you know, it helps cement that community aspect to the whole thing, which is what personally I'm aiming for with it, is to build this awesome community of casters that I enjoy hanging out with, and that have been nothing but supportive of myself when they've had the opportunity to, and you know, I want to try and repay that. This isn't Counter-Strike. Actually use the aim. Yeah, it probably would help. No worries, Ewok. Thank you very much for swinging by. Pleasure seeing you in the chat. I will catch you again sometime soon. Like I said, I'll send you a message very soon in regards to the podcast and stuff like that. Toasted cornflakes. That running melee. Bin.
More money. Here you go.
Oh, snaps. I think the original is my favourite. Yeah, partly because it is the original. It's the one that kicked it all off, and you know the story mechanics in that game were amazing. I apologise if anyone sees this as spoilers. I mean, we have recently played through the rest of the series, so I'm assuming everyone in here has at least seen me play it or knows the storyline. But you know, the whole "would you kindly" mechanic was just so well done, and it was unlike any other kind of storytelling mechanic that I've seen recently.
Think you can pick this?
You know, it worked so well. It was so unexpected at the time, and it happened, and you were informed about it, and it was just like, oh shit, that's incredible. How the hell did I not notice that? But you know, absolutely amazing storyline in that game, and the gameplay was really, really enjoyable. You know, everything about the game just worked. The atmosphere was really well kept. You know, the whole time you had that sense of isolation and the creepiness from the splicers, and just everything about the game was amazing. Got the Bioshock Ultimate Rapture Edition on PS3. Played only Bioshock 1, played a bit of Bioshock 2 and didn't like it. See, that's the thing, like, I would rate them Bioshock 1, Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock 2 in that order for my favourite ones. Saying that, you know, I still enjoy Bioshock 2. I think it is a good game. It struggled from being put together by a different part of the company, as well as them having a multiplayer aspect as well. You know, that obviously detracted from what made Bioshock so awesome was the single player.
That'll do.
You know, I absolutely love the fact that Bioshock 1 was purely single player, and it definitely benefited from having that focus just on making the single player as good as possible. Bioshock 2, the single player was still good. It wasn't as solid in my opinion. There were some changes they made that were great. You know, being able to do the weapon and the plasmid at the same time was awesome, rather than having to switch between the two. But it didn't feel as solid as Bioshock 1 did, in my opinion. And Infinite, once you adjust to it, you know, not being all underwater and isolated and dark and dingy, actually a really solid game.
You need this!
Much obliged.
Not ready. Found ammo!
Hands cover!
Yeah, exactly. You know, having the impact of being a Big Daddy definitely detracted from the complete kind of isolation you got in the first game. Just, you know, you being just this guy who washed up from a plane crash and were chucked into this environment. Yeah, it was that complete what the hell is going on, how am I going to survive here type feeling to it. And obviously the second one, like you say, where they did add in the Big Daddy aspect to it, it just kind of lost that feeling of complete isolation. Yeah, Steam sale starts tomorrow. I don't get paid until next week. I think it's a good thing, maybe.
Great.
Hey, troll account. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of Bioshock games. You know, all three of the Bioshock games in the series have kind of just thrown you in the deep end, and you learn the story as you go through. You know, the story is uncovered through the recordings and through your interactions with the characters, and just playing through the game will show you everything you need to know. It's not one of those games where you know what's happening when you load it up, and that's part of the awesomeness of it, to be honest.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow, but now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Snaps. It's like when I first loaded it up, I was a bit kind of, oh, it's not in Rapture, that's kind of disappointing. But they'd already done 2 complete games set in Rapture. I think they needed to mix it up a little bit. You know, don't get me wrong, I absolutely loved the Rapture setting. It was an amazing environment and they did it really well. But you'd already kind of seen the majority of Rapture in the first 2 games. I think if they'd done a 3rd game in the same environment, then it would have just felt repetitive. They would have had to duplicate some of the environments, and that obviously then would have been a negative thing. And yeah, it just would have been a bit too risky, in my opinion. And obviously, like I say, that is just my opinion, you know. I'm sure some people disagree. Yes, that's the thing. I don't own the DLC for this one, so I know that the DLC kind of wraps it all up and links it all in again. But I don't have the DLC, so if we can avoid spoilers and stuffs, then that would be awesome.
All done.
Do it now.
On it.
Shoot to kill. Like hell. Ha! Just on the girl.
Take this.
Yeah, exactly. You know, this game all kind of comes to a head in the last hour or so, I would say.
Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
No, I mean that's the thing. You know, people are allowed to not like a book. Not like a book. Sorry, I saw a book there. Allowed to not like a game. Yeah, you can love one game and hate everything else in the series. You know, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my god, but you should really play this. You know, in my opinion,
I found some money. Want it?
I enjoyed this game more than Bioshock 2.
Perfect timing.
But there will be people who prefer Bioshock 2. There will be people who bought Bioshock 2 just for the multiplayer. You know, it's one of those things. That's the joy of, you know, free speech. It's that everyone's allowed to like what they like, and some people might not like it, but it doesn't change the fact that that's that person's opinion. And you know, if for the regulars in the channel and for those just joining, you know, that is a huge aspect of this channel. Is I'm very much about having conversations about games. I'm not here to say this is my opinion, like it or go away. I want to know what you guys like. I want you to know what I like. I want to find the interest that we share, and I want to find out why you maybe like something that I didn't like so much. It's, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, but you should love this game, because you might not like the genre. You only like Bioshock Infinite, but there you go. See, that's what I mean. You know, I played maybe 2 hours of the multiplayer, and then just didn't go back to it. I didn't overly enjoy it. You know, what I played I didn't mind, but I wasn't that fussed about going back to it. You know, it's one of those things. But I'm not a huge multiplayer gamer. You know, as I say, I loved Bioshock 1.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
You know, I absolutely loved Bioshock 1 because it was just single player. It was this amazing single player experience, and it worked. You know, it still is one of the best single player games as an entire game that I have played. You know, the combination of the story mechanics and the actual gameplay side of things, and just everything. You know, it's Bioshock 1 is one of my favourite games. Full stop.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, I've always loved Bioshock 1. I played through Bioshock 1 a couple of times. I got all the achievements when it came out on 360. It's the reason I bought an Xbox 360 was for Bioshock 1. And I sat and I did all the endings. I played it through, dealing with all the little sisters in the different ways, and did everything on it. Bioshock 2 I played through once. I finished the storyline, had a bit of a play with the multiplayer, and that was it. You know, I didn't go back to it until the other week when I started a whole playthrough of the Bioshock series. And I enjoyed it. You know, I went back to Bioshock 2 and I enjoyed it again.
Okay.
I would still say I'm enjoying this one more, but I think it's just because it feels like a bit more of a complete game than Bioshock 2 did. No, definitely. I mean, this is the thing. Like, my plan since changing up the schedule and going for this series playthrough type approach to the majority of the stream is that once we've finished up with this series, we will go back and we will talk about the games in the series. So when we finish off this game, we will talk about the whole Bioshock series and how it's all linked in, and you know, people's favourites and people's least favourites, and what we liked and didn't like about it, and the storyline stuff, because obviously we can't talk about that whilst we're playing because of spoilers. Yeah, I don't just want to sit here and play through a game. I want to make the stream about the game. So like I say, we will spend maybe an hour or so, if that's how long people are interested, just talking about the Bioshock games and what's happened and what we thought about it and that kind of thing.
Can you open this?
No, I want to make it an event.
My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and codebreaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
451. Alright, that guy, no worries at all, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for coming in and showing the support. It's massively appreciated. Like I say, I'm not on tomorrow. I'll be back at 9 PM Friday night. We're playing some Elite Dangerous. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. If not, have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week. Take it easy, and I will hopefully catch you next week. No, not next week, because we're off, because it's E3. So yeah, if I don't see you on Friday, I'll see you in 2 weeks' time. Don't forget to check the calendar. There we go. Check the calendar. Like I say, next week's casts are cancelled. I'm going to update that after the stream tonight. We're not going to stream during the E3 week just because I think it's going to be too risky in terms of the servers.
Elizabeth, you
promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. You promise me that if it comes to it,
E3's next week.
not let him take me back.
Hang on a second. Alright, buddy, I will catch you soon. At some point in the near future, I will see you online. Let me... What was it? Is it not on here? There it is. Alright, let me just load this link up. I'll put this link in the chat. It's a very useful link because it there it is. Pow. Right, long link is long. However, it has all the information you need. So it's got all, this is for the main conferences. So the big three. You've got Bethesda, Microsoft, EA, Ubisoft, Sony, Nintendo, Square Enix, and then a gaming show at the end. Obviously, as more developers and stuff have made themselves known, that will change. The nice thing about that link is that there's a timetable that has the time zones as well. So it actually kicks off depending on where you are, like the earliest time is LA, which is 7 p.m. on Sunday night, which is Bethesda. For here in London, or London time zone, it's 3 a.m. in the morning on Monday morning. So it starts early. But yeah, next week is E3. As such, I'm not going to be casting because the servers already seem to be having a bit of a moment on Twitch and actually trying to compete with the hundreds of people who are going to be casting E3 casts.
Alright.
It's going to be a nightmare trying to actually get a successful stream off. So we're going to take the week off. I'm going to do some behind the scenes stuff, and then we'll come back the following week. We'll be hyped about E3, we'll be talking about it. We've got the podcast at the end of the week as well, on the 26th. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. But yeah, so that's the E3 link. That's what I was getting at. Sad face, my beer's run out.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Same time as DreamHack. That's unfortunate.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we're here. Oh, I remember this whole section. Right, okay.
Over there, flak cannon. Sure thing. Fucker, catch!
Much obliged.
Okay, save that.
Sorry, that's all I've got. Just got rockets. Take this ammo. Watch out! Handyman!
Whoa. to eat.
Need a lock picked.
Come on. Pick something challenging. It's done.
I trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
Right, where am we going? Hey, Uncle, how's it going, buddy? Thank you very much. I shall save that now. Thanking you. Uncle, we are good, thank you very much. Me and Ethan had a bit of a long day today. Yeah, could have been a nicer day, really. Yeah, other than that, like, Claire had a really good day today. Like, she had a great day at work, everything went right, which is probably why me and Ethan had a bad day. You know, God forbid we all have a good day at the same time. Yeah, that's that one. 575. Oh, and that's that part there.
Here's some cash. Cash!
Nice, look at that. Just over what I needed. $1. But yeah, other than that, you know, the cast has been really successful tonight. We've gained a couple more followers. Gained a load more followers whilst we were offline as well. You know, it's all going well. It's all going well. Let's leave it at that. That's all that matters. It's all going well. Oh, hello. Compared to... Oh, no, we won't take that actually. Well, we'll take it, but we won't equip it. I forgot that decreases damage if you don't aim. Considering how I've been playing, don't really aim unless I need to. So we won't risk that.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Seems easy enough. All done.
Dota time.
You hold on to this. Take it.
Why, thank you.
Got a lock here.
Okay.
Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
Take a look at this?
Sure thing.
Nice. Don't think I found that one before, actually. That'll be a new one for me.
Think you can crack this one open?
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Enjoy Dota, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm guessing you're lurking whilst you're playing as well, so thank you very much for the lurk.
Suffer for your life!
Didn't actually mean to fire that one, but that'll work.
Righteous fury!
Yeah, that was it. Just shush. Stop screaming. Always with the screaming. Where are you going? Someone just keeps getting herself in trouble. She just
Can you
wanders
open
off.
this, Elizabeth?
Really? That little old lock. Ready. Here's some cash.
Perfect.
More shield. All of the damage resistance. Gift now. Yeah, that's fire yesterday. Good job. Oh, drink's empty. I don't want to go to work today. I just want to cast. I just want to do like a 9 to 5 cast. That's what I want to do with my Thursdays.
Press to generate a magnetic shield.
Oh yeah, that's what that is.
Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Oh, crunch.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that one either, really. It's all about shot jockey possession.
Thanks.
Oh.
Elizabeth!
On it! I'll cut your gut to drawing! Slaughter him!
Can you unlock this?
I do love how Elizabeth's like, it might be treat that is then. Which makes me feel better about asking her to pick the lock. And she's like, I did it! You're so stupid. No, not interested. I don't believe anyone's on TeamSpeak at the moment.
It's the Lutece lab.
Looks abandoned.
Wait, where? Oh, that one there.
Elizabeth.
You bet.
Beers and smokes, 2 few hands. Yeah, it's kind of similar to beers and gaming. It's not enough hands. You need a straw. Or one of those, you know, the beer builder's hats with the 2 cup holders either side. I wonder if I could customize the Stormtrooper helmet. Good. I'm glad.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Girls just want to have fun.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Hey, Shaunders, how's it going, buddy? Girls do just want to have lunch. How you doing, buddy? Getting some crap done in WoW. Nice. I am really tempted to start up my subscription again. Thing is, I'd be stuck on Pandaria because I can't afford to buy the latest expansion. Or is it Warlords? So if I did renew my sub, I'd be on the last expansion stuff. It's the only potential downside at the moment, really. Yeah, I saw there was a big kind of fuss made about it, wasn't there? I've seen that. Yeah, there's this massive kind of debate kicked up about whether they should do it or not. Which for me was really interesting to read. I mean, like I say, it's not affecting me at the moment because I'm not playing, but yeah, it's for me. Like I started playing World of Warcraft for the last like 3 or 4 months of Burning Crusade, but by the time I was at a point where I was at what would have been endgame, you know, Lich King had come out, and that Lich King was my first kind of full World of Warcraft gaming experience. You know, I got to the end game for Lich King and I was doing the heroics and all that kind of thing. Didn't get into raid groups, unfortunately. Didn't really start doing raid stuff until Cataclysm, and even then it was going back and doing the Lich King raids with the guild I was in. But you know, it's the part of my goal was always to get flying, to be able to just actually explore. Because you know, trying to get around somewhere like, well, even trying to get around Northrend. You know, to do that without flying would be insane. And the problem is the way they've done it since Lich King is you have 2 start points to level from. So if you go to one of the start points and you level up from the start of the expansion, so for Lich King it was 70. I can't remember now. Yeah, Vanilla was 60, Burning Crusade was up to 70, Lich King was 80. So you head to Northrend at level 70. By the time you've done your start area and then the areas to get to the end of the expansion, if you like, you're at level 80. There is no reason to go to the other end of the starting area and work back towards the finale, other than for the exploration. You're going to get no reward from the quests. Yeah, you might do it for rep gains, maybe, but it's just, it's all a bit of a pain in the butt, really. The only reason I went and did the second starting area was for the exploration side of it. I'm pretty sure achievements were Lich King. I think. Could be wrong. But yeah, like if they didn't have flying when I hit level 80 and I wanted to go and explore the other areas in Northrend, like go back to the second starting location and basically start the expansion again, I don't think I'd have done it. To be completely honest, I'd have left it until a normal character. So all they're doing is kind of hurting themselves by not allowing it, in a way. But yeah, anyway, I haven't played Warlords. I've heard that they've kind of ruined the hub cities.
Thinking about that dream that you had, New York on fire. There's something about it.
Can you open this?
Because of adding in the garrison stuff.
Got it.
From what I've read, and it is just from what I've read, once you hit level 100 you just sit in your garrison and the hub cities kind of just die when you get to the top level. Oh, and there's no neutral city either. Oh dear. See, that I didn't know.
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
Horde City is full of PvP. See, that's the thing, I am like 90% PvE. And that goes for everything. Like, I rarely play PvP type stuff. I think the exception is Call of Duty. And even then, the only online multiplayer stuff that I really play is the zombie mode, horde mode type game modes. I rarely play the actual competitive PvP side of things. You know, back when I was playing World of Warcraft on Cataclysm, like I said, I was getting to the point where I was starting to do raids. Never really kicked off with it, but I did have a dabble with PvP stuff, and I did enjoy it. Like what I played, I enjoyed, and I did get some gear from it, and you know, I spent a bit of time working it out. But I never really kind of focused on PvP. It was never a big thing for me.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Salt, here!
Hey, welcome back, DC. Thank you for coming back. Pleasure to see you back in the channel. Been raiding since vanilla, nice. Like I said, I am very tempted to kick up my subscription again, but I would be locked to Pandaria for a while until I could save up enough money to buy Warlords. That's the only kind of hesitation I've got, really. So I don't know what kind of support, I guess, there is at the moment for Pandaria.
Salts, take them! Catch!
Great!
Yeah, I've had a couple of guys, like a couple of the regulars in the channel, that have said if I was to start up my subscription, they would definitely be interested in jumping in. And what I would love to do, I did renew my subscription for a month this time last year, with the goal being to get people from the community in, and we'll set up our own guild and just have a bit of fun with it, you know, help each other out with quests and dungeons and that kind of thing. And, you know, should we get enough people, then we'll look at getting raid teams and stuff together. But unfortunately, after the month, like, no one had jumped on, so I just cancelled my subscription again, because I wasn't spending the game time on it on stream because there was no one else in the community playing it.
Sure thing.
But this time, like I say, I have had a couple of people say that should I start my subscription up again, they would definitely jump in and be up for starting a guild and doing that side of things. So I am very tempted to do it.
Huh.
Hey, welcome back, Brooklyn. Warlords was the best leveling experience you've ever had. That's reassuring.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie, this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burned the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
Yeah, Tobash. Yeah, Tobash is lurking. As I said earlier, he tends to lurk a lot. He is absolutely awesome when it comes to the passive support. No worries, Brooklyn. Still appreciated. I'm guessing that was a YouTube link. You will need permission from the bot before you post a link, or else it will purge it. Just a heads up.
Watch out, sniper!
Do it! Now!
On it!
Oh, there they go.
Do it now.
Bet.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Elizabeth?
Whoa, hi there. Yeah, you might have to nuke your router. Power cycling is basically the process of turn your modem and router off completely, like unplug the power cable. Wait 30 seconds, plug your modem back in and let it boot up, give it 2 or 3 minutes, then plug your router back in, leave it 2 or 3 minutes, and then go back and try reconnecting to everything. Alright DC, no worries, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you again for the donation earlier, massively appreciated. I will get myself a beer on Friday and toast it in your name. Thank you very much, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will hopefully catch you again sometime soon.
Go on without me.
No worries, Brooklyn, but that's what power cycling is. So if anyone ever says power cycling to you again, you now know. Oh, I'll definitely be getting that beer. But yeah, take care, buddy. Have a good one. I'll probably be on for another half hour or so. I was going to call it at 1 o'clock, but I'll probably get to like the next big checkpoint type area, and then I'll call it. So yeah, about half hour or so, I think.
this one open?
I can do that.
Help me out with this lock?
Huzzah. Now we've hit a dead end. Wait, should I go in there? I think I did. No, we didn't.
Yes. More of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue recompense. Oh, wait. Back taxes.
Hold on to this?
Whoa, okay. Thank you.
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
Yeah, we've come way out from where we wanted to be. The thing is, I'm clearly going to end up going back there soon anyway.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. It's time to leave. Let's head to Wisher's Berry.
How's everyone in the chat doing? I'm aware it's late, like I say, we'll be wrapping it up in the next kind of quarter of an hour or so. I do appreciate every single one of you hanging out tonight. It's been awesome having you in. Thank you to all the new follows. Thank you to...
There's the graveyard. My mother's buried.
everyone for just hanging out, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you've got involved with the mini games or not. You know, every single one of you is massively appreciated.
Looking for?
Billy, welcome to the channel. I have played this before.
Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my second playthrough of the game. I played it when it originally released.
They have her preserved in
Spent like the fortnight it came out playing it.
Medicine to Comstock House.
She's your mother.
A mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door or do I have to go in without you?
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
I remember this part really screwing me over.
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Yep, so that happened.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power
Who's just fall out window? Are you not having a good night, Ida?
Seeing your mother raising the dead.
See what else I can find. I'm looking for more.
What is she?
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
And the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
I have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
I love those two. Such awesome characters. That's absolutely fine, Ida. I'm sorry that I'm having a crappy night again.
Here's some cash.
Can't remember where the code is. I found the book. Just can't remember I need to use it. Stay in bed for a week and see what happens.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Well, either if you need to vent, and you'd rather not do it here, then yeah, you've got me on Facebook and stuff. So if you wanted to send me a message, you're more than welcome. If I can help, I will, even if it is just to be an ear to listen.
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it here. My eyes are starting to hurt, so it seems like a sensible place to call it. Let's go this way. Alright, we are going to do a raid if people are staying online, even if it's just for 5 minutes. You know, if you can come along on the raid, that would be massively appreciated. The way the raids work here, for those who don't know, if you open up the channel, so we're going to go and raid Mr. Ewok Fuzzy Nuts. So click on the link, don't type anything in his channel yet. As soon as you see me type in Beanie Hat as Assemble into his channel, you guys respond with Beanie Hat Raid. Everyone who comes along gets 250 beanie bucks just for being a part of the raid. This is my way of thanking you for sharing the community, sharing the beanie love with other casters, and generally being awesome. But yeah, that's me done for the night. And my PC's locked up. Yeah, completely locked up. Okay, should be back. Maybe. But yes, so load up the channel. When you see me type in Beanie Hat as Assemble, you guys will saw on the Beanie Hat Raid. Everyone who comes along gets 250 beanie bucks. Just for coming along and supporting the community. Ewok is one of the casters that we're going to be joining the podcast with. Hey Ida, welcome back. Ida, me welcome back, never mind. Ignore me, tired. Bedtime. But yeah, so if you can come along the raid, that would be absolutely awesome. He's currently playing Witcher 3, so I appreciate if people don't want to stick about after the raid. But if you can at least come along, hit the follow button, show the support, and then, you know, just let him know that for spoilers you don't want to hang about and head out. That would be absolutely awesome. Thank you again everyone here for the support and the new follows and the donations and the tweets and everything. Everything is massively appreciated. We're having a really strong week for the channel. Lots and lots of progress being made everywhere. You know, we've got the t-shirts being sorted out, we've got the emotes being worked on. Ida's doing us a load of artwork for the YouTube side of things, and I believe she's looking at a background image as well to replace this one you can see here. So you know, lots and lots of progress being made for the channel, which is absolutely awesome. It's brilliant when weeks like this happen. As I say, I'm going to update the calendar for the next 2 weeks. Next week I'm not going to cast, purely so I'm not competing with the E3 rush, because I think the servers are going to crap out. But yeah, let's get the raid going. Load up Ewok's channel. That one there. Load up the channel, get ready on the raid. I'm going to put some music on, switch to the away screen for a minute, and then we'll do the raid. Thank you again everyone for hanging out. Thank you for being so awesome. Enjoy tomorrow, Thursday. I'm not going to be here tomorrow night, but I will be here Friday night, 9 PM, British Summer Time, with some Elite Dangerous. Take care everyone, love you a lot. All the beanie love. I'll see you on Ewok's channel soon, and I'll see you here on Friday.